Alright. Let's pretend this isn't round 2 of getting this to work. So... change directories, restart a computer, and everything loaded up much quicker. No 5-minute wait just to start the game up. So now it should work. All they needed was an actual window. From what I heard right, I never played Lecarde Chronicles 1, but apparently they did things pretty alright in 2013. But that's just some technical wonkiness. Important thing is, how does the game itself play? Let's find out.
(1781), outskirts of Rome. 5 years after his great victory over the evil von Viltheim family, Ephraim Lecarde, a knight of the church, has been summoned by the Pope. He must look into reports of troubling events in France. Ephraim is about to enter the worst nightmare imaginable.
Trouble in France, that the Pope sent him to. Worst nightmare imaginable. Is it Protestants? Are you fighting Huguenots? Okay, alright, jokes aside. Walkie walk. Do the shuffle dance. Attack, jump. Not going to be used to E and R for this for ages. So cannot attack jump, but can jump then attack. Is there a down attack? Ooh, hold on, that is an angle. Is there an up? I cannot hold up and attack at the same time, but I can hold up and jump. I can duck and attack, but I cannot hold duck, forward, and attack. No, it works now. Okay, so I do get down attacks, in a way. I cannot hold down and jump. I wonder if that's a game limitation or a keyboard circuit thing. Anywho, menus. Actually work now. They don't have to wait a whole minute. Hey, 25% on all my resistances. Not too bad for just starting out. Items. Oh, that's R. R is to go back. Return also returns. No items. Just my swords. The card sword and the short sword. Hold up. Okay, that's worse. Basic weapon, not really powerful. Family sword of the cards. Gift from Pope Innocent X in 1650. But nothing else new. Okay. Relics. I got no relics. Guides. Alright, there's like how to play. Jump down is down and jump. I guess that's why I can't down jump yet. Crouch is down, attack is attack. Sub-weapon is up. Oh, that's why then that I can't do up attack, because I simply don't have sub-weapons for it. Alright, and O is map, right? The remains of ancient Rome. Alright, that's enough tinkering around. Let's play the game actually. Hey, a spider. I thought this game was gonna be about monster hunting, not friendly household pet. It's not even a pest, it's just standing around doing its own thing. There we go, bringing some monsters on me. Gleaming already. Oh, that is evil. Starting me off with one of the worst enemies in Castlevania history. That's a wall. Okay, so just jump into it. What if I go left? Cool. Just transition the scene. I don't know, it's kind of comforting to know there's no real fall damage. At least not there. Oh, you cheats! Hey, got him after all. I can't attack while hanging. But he got 2 arms. He's only using the 1 arm, right? So why can't I attack? Combat. Oh. Oh, Is that damage? Because he can't breathe underwater. You know, Lecarde, you could just swim, maybe? Or hold your breath. Oh, that is cheaty. His projectile goes at the same height as my crouch. I don't trust it. Oh wait, maybe. Secret. First secret discovered, but I can't get in there yet. Axes? Do I need an axe? Or... is it just a trap then? I pass through and it does that. Hey, chicken. And a Pope hat. Wait a tick. Something tells me this thing I'm holding is more like a ground-based holy water type thing. What if it goes up though? Yeah, just ground-based holy water. Can't reach. Oh no, a boss! Giant Centurion! Wait a minute. This looks like a job for holy water. Hey! Well, that's it for here. Wait a sec. Are all of those crumbly roof things gonna collapse for water now? No? Because the roof just came down, some water spilled out. Huh. Huh. Alright, so they are coming down. But then what? I'm still stuck down here. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I can't go back in. So far? We just had a boss, we can't do a boss yet.
Such a powerful warrior here. I see you have earned the power of the late Von Viltheim family. Unfortunately, that will not be enough to win this time. The demons you face will be much more powerful. But a warrior with your power should have no need for such a fine weapon. Do you not agree?
Is he gonna take my big endgame sword?
Travel there if you dare. We will meet again.
And make me rely on my short sword. Ah, that's why the short sword is in my menu. Short sword, ah, practically foreshadowing. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Oh, and my HP's down to 60 now. A max of 60 at that. Lovely. Good job, Lecarde. Just missed entirely. dagger now. Do I get to switch between the sub-weapons? What is it? That's the power up. And slash out. Oh, I see. Is there a max? Am I depleting my mana-ish thing each time I do that? Just to test out what does what? Ooh, hello. Who's giving me hearts? Unleash the holy power. Okay. Hold down the aura button and release it when your power is fully charged. Can also be charged while walking. Can I go up here? I cannot go into here. Unleash the thunder. Up aura. To switch between holy and von Wildheim powers. Up aura was it? Get off thunder strike.
Increase my strength.
I see. Oh no. Literal Medusa head. Alright, I'm gonna die here. That much is obvious. So I can't jump up to it. The snakes are too low for me to attack. Well, I got one hit in. Oh my goodness. 5 attack only! How do I switch sub-weapons anyway? Or is it a case where if I grab a sub-weapon, it fully replaces the other one? I guess that's it then, isn't it? This definitely looks like a fight, but it's doing the thing again where it's taking like minutes to get out of the menu. Oh no. Is the game just prone to this? So it's not just if you escape. Is it menuing too much? Does that make this happen? Oh no. Game? Are you okay, game? I'm still in game. It tends to freeze if you all tab out, but I'm not all tab out, I'm still in the game itself. Whoa, hello. Just a gulp. And then I tap P again. And redo the whole process. Ah, lovely. You know, I think I just might not do Lecarde Chronicles then if it's gonna be like this. I had heard that it was an excellent fan remake. A fantastic return to Castlevania in a series that has not seen an official release since Lords of Shadow 2. But this is quite wonky, isn't it? Alright. Cannot touch P or U for ages now. Now, I'm no technical expert, but according to the README, this is apparently a trouble writing stuff. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be updated. 2017 was so long ago after all. Wow. Oh, good, just missed a cycle. Ooh, got multiple Texan. Actually beat the boss somehow. Could I get some health in? A 2. I got a double shot in. What's that do? I'm only shooting swords once. Oh, the door's open now. How lucky. Now I could wait 3 minutes to scene transition to the next area. So how you doing, Nightbot? You alright? Things cool, Nightbot? That's cool. That's good. While we were waiting, for some reason, I got ants out the wazoo today. But there's nothing here for the ants. This is just like a major scouting party.
After vanquishing the evil looming over Rome, Ephraim Lecarde journeyed to France. Darkness has engulfed the Duchy of Guillocourt. The common people speak of day turning into night, and about inhuman creatures lurking in the shadows. Terror has found a home in their hearts, where faith once lived. One night, during his journey, a vision materialized before Ephraim's eyes. A damsel, overtaken by sorrow, asked for his help, vanishing into the night just as suddenly as she had appeared. Who could she be? Does she know anything about the misery of the populace? The Duchy of Guillocourt is formed by 3 earldoms, Servigny, La Tourve, and Alberet.
It's all very cool. But that means another 2 minutes. No, not a 2-minute wait. Did it fix itself?
After many days and nights, Ephraim reached Servigny.
Or is it the same video?
The important mission of his life was about to begin.
Now, I don't know what those peasants are talking about. That day looks very blue. That is not night at all. Clearly, the common people are just superstitious. Nope. Didn't fix itself. Or no, did it? Because I hear music. Or is it just the music loaded, and then having to wait indefinitely for everything else to load up too? Or is that the tail end of the previous song? Oh no! It actually loaded! Saint Anselme village? How to talk to people? Time has been stopped in 3 places on the duchy. Count Servanet's mansion, the convent Saint Justine. Also, in the mansion of the Count of Latourville. It is always nighttime in those places. That must be the work of evil. What do you say, boy? Hello! Are you using your map? You'll not want to get lost, will you? There are fields riddled with black lotus flowers far to the east. That flower can disrupt your orientation. Well, see, that's a great thing about being bi. Even if they disrupt the orientation, it still applies. Beyond the forest there is an inn called La Berge Rouge. I'd say it's better not to enter that place. East, Saint Anselme District. And I'm guessing to the item shop then. It did fix itself. Oh, that's annoying. Some ropes are covered in thorns. You'd better have great gauntlets to climb them. Alright, so get a little bit of Metroidvania in there. 30 HP, poison, curses, weakness. I'm a strong Lecarde. I don't need any of that stuff. The Dark Forest is near Azure Lake. Oops, get back in there. Can I jump down? No, I can't. So the arc axes and crosses. No refunds, choose wisely. Well, one, I've only got 10 gold. And I guess you can only take one at a time then. You will lose it if you find another one. You can jump the stairs at least. Quick way down. Welcome to the inn, Le Chien de Chasse. You could record your adventures at the maid statues. There was one at the east end of the village. Didn't see one. The Gondry mine is deep. It is far to the west, near the border with La Tolleville earldom. In the dark forest, there's a section covered by dead trees. That place creeps me out. Okay, so the boy said there's a save to the east. North de Goyette Clearing. The scribbling reads, "Be careful at nighttime." Need a flute to call the ferryman at Azure Lake. Potions can be carefully used. Food gets spoiled though. Must be eaten immediately. Hence the wall chicken. Welcome to the peaceful village of Saint-Anselme. Should buy a broadsword at the shop before venturing to the dark forest ahead. The monsters who live there are very dangerous. Do not forget to equip the weapons and other items you may find or buy. Alright, so I'm guessing that tells me that to the west is probably the next step. East first. Because I've only got... Oh no, it still takes forever to load the menu. It didn't fix itself. I've only got 10 gold in the short sword. So I can't buy the long sword or the broadsword, which means I'm not yet equipped for the monsters to the west. Yeah, see, just short sword and 10 gold. And back to a 3-minute wait. So, I don't know. The new area, at least, is loading rather quickly. Hey, Din. Din, it can't be helped. For some odd reason, right? I don't know what it is, but normally the game, I don't even know if it's normally or not, but sometimes the game just does this where it takes an infinite amount of time to load stuff up. Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. Hey, money. But I can't reach the money. I can't slide. according to the README, if it does that, then... What's a made statue? Hold on. It's apparently a problem with the game trying to read stuff. And so one should restart the entire computer. And when I was trying to make this work last night, that's pretty much what I had to keep doing over and over again. When it works fine, right, it just loads instantly. But at some point, it does this. See, here I thought the problem was exiting out too much. Because what I was doing last night was exiting out a lot by accident, because escape just kills the program, and I keep hitting escape trying to hit back. And so, fair. If I'm closing and opening the program in rapid succession, that might break some memory, whatever. It makes sense. But here I've done none of that. Restarted the computer once already, played the game normally. I did go in and out of menus a lot, but just going in and out of menus a lot should not be enough to break the game. Oh. Even the save well, that's not too bad, that's just like a second. At the very least, we have a save now. So if I do dump this for the day to make sure it works properly, there's at least some progress. Screen transition, another 2 minutes to wait. Isn't it? It is so eerily dark. I get that Castlevania leans on horror, but it's like, it's a campy horror, a very hammy horror, a hammer horror in the earlier Castlevanias, a more Blood Omen-esque ham in the Lords of Shadows. Here, it's a type of horror that makes you stare into yourself. The Black Mirror that Black Mirror was supposed to be. See, I don't like Black Mirror. Okay, fine. The game has begun, just so I don't have to talk about my bad Black Mirror opinions. Hey, money. Or those thorns down there. Thorns that I probably shouldn't. Ah! He's got 2 sub-weapons, that's cheating. Okay, what's the crow's arc? Not too bad. And up to 20 gold now. Maybe the intent is to just farm enemies until you get enough gold for the broadsword, then resume. Lecarde, all you gotta do is get in your belly and crawl through there. It doesn't require a power-up. At least the good news is that it seems to load a chunk of the world at a time, so I can go through these screens without having to wait 5 minutes for all of them. Saint Anselme Valley. Is that little goat boy? Cute. Ow, not so cute anymore. Quit it. Ooh, is it 100 gold now? In my pocket. I would check my menu, but the game is disincentivizing checking my menu. Throwing down should count as cheating. Oh wait, hold on. They told me about these. I cannot proceed forward from here, because down requires like, what, sliding probably? And up is covered in vines. So the only way forward now is that this is probably the inn that the villagers warned me against. Or buy a sword and go west to Lake Azure. Or maybe the inn has my first upgrade. Oh. Is this a whole different set of maps entirely, and so you gotta, like, take 5 minutes to look at the next chunk? But yeah, like I was saying, Dark Mirror had a good concept at first, but very quickly becomes just cartoon stuff. Oh no, my boyfriend is now dead, and so I get a sex doll boyfriend. Or oh no, there's the blue frog, annoying frog, as a political cartoon thing that is now the president of the world. But you look at first episode Black Mirror. Was it Black Mirror? Look at first episode Black Mirror. And that is good. That is good TV. That's like, this could be us. This is 20 minutes into the future, but it could be your today. It is unsettling because it is so real. And all people care about is, oh, that's the episode where the guy and a pig get together on TV. But no, you fools! You giant square-brained ignoramuses! If anything, that all they want to talk about is the pig. I guess it just goes to show that the first episode of Black Mirror was right. Because the whole premise is that not just is there that thing with the missing person, but everyone being glued to the controversy, and all they talk about in episode is the pig stuff because they just want to see the guy sleep with a pig. What is this? What's disabled? Oh, well, either way. Their way. Could I hit him? I can hit him. And I do not trust jumping here at all. Oh. The Sacred Fire Ring Light. Well, too bad. I am not going forward just yet. Recovered. Hey, a thing. Aura Blast. Hold down Aura, but it costs heart consumption. I don't trust jumping down from here either. Oh wait, wrong one. What is it? Up Aura? There we go. I really do not trust jumping out of spikes! Okay, not too bad. Oh, very... Wait, was there nothing here? Nothing here but those shiny knives. That I can't touch. Killing myself for nothing. Oh no. Oh no. For money! That was just for money! Money that fades out! Oh, that is so awful. And I don't have any... I'm dead. I can't go back either. Oh my goodness, no. Wow. Well, now we see what death is like. Death is a long, endlessly loading corridor. But yeah, first episode of Black Mirror. Actual social commentary. It had something to say, and it unsettles you. And true to the whole metaphor of the Black Mirror title, the response to the episode is exactly what was being critiqued. It is dismal in all the best ways, because it shows us who we are. And we embrace who we are, apparently. And every episode thereafter is just cartoony. It has nothing to say. It wants to be all like, ooh, we're all serious. This is a technological future, but it's really just jokes. It's just cartoons. And not good cartoons like Gravity Falls or Amphibia. It's Looney Tunes. It's just Looney Tunes. Okay, my whole screen just went black. Game? You okay? Is this terminal crash this time? Because I had this in the pseudo fake windowed mode. So I still have my desktop all behind it, but now everything's all black. Oh no. What if continue means that, for some reason, it reloads the entire whole program? Wait, but I said continue. It did just load the whole program over, hence the resize to the wrong video mode. Excuse me, but did I not hit E for continue? Oh, this game. This is what raising a child is like. You tell it to do something and it's gonna take its sweet time doing it. It doesn't listen to you. It'll do it eventually, but after you've lost interest. Alright, back to Saint Anselmi. This time skipping the money, since I don't need it. And maybe not dying as much this time. Think we could do that? Oh, really cool thought just now. If one had a game computer that was being captured to a stream computer, then one could operate the stream off the one and safely restart the other and not have to worry about any interrupted anythings. But that's a costly setup that I in particular could ill afford. Ants, what are you doing? These ants are so desperate scouting around that they're going after my water. It's not even sugar water unless you count my sweet lips on it. There is so much nearby that these ants could go for, but they're just desperate for any new expansion. Hooray, I got money. That was a tactical jump. That was a D boost. Geronimo! Alright, I got 50 gold now. Maybe it does behoove me to just get some money and then go back to town and buy a better sword or something. Ah! I can neither jump nor duck over that arc when he shoots straight. Alright, I got 105 gold. You know what? Could I jump down? Oh, I can't jump down from here. I can't go to the bridge. Now that would have been a cool place to put a secret. Or something. Or wait, maybe. Because I could also buy sub-weapons too. I think it might actually behoove me to get the axe. Oh, that's cool. You can slide down faster. Did I actually duck below it? And then back to the village, so 10-15 minute load. Top of the line computer meets janky 2017 32-bit game. And that really surprises me, because 2017 you'd expect it'd all be 64-bit by then. Hey, it's nighttime. Is there an actual day-night cycle? Should I save then? I guess the save room is its own separate map. Here I thought the save room was part of the village. Is that a seal over the door? Or is that supposed to be the light coming out of it? Dude, a single potion costs 150 and only heals 30. Wow. How on earth is a potion more expensive than an axe, or a cross, or a jewel? Huh? Is it up here? Oh, there's a northern route. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'm just going to have to triple load then, because I am not prepared to go to the northern route. I mean, I guess I could give it a go. But the game does seem to imply that east is where I want to go first. That's a save file. It's somewhat easy enemies. Okay, the music is a bop. The enemies are far too hard-hitting. Okay, alright, so north is not in the cards yet. Maybe then the plan is east? Get some money, get some gauntlets maybe? Some basic starter upgrades? And then west, and then north? The greatest enemy so far, though, is the loading. Is the game having trouble just writing itself? And down is just people to talk to, right? Record statues, welcome to the inn, but I can't actually use the inn. Dead trees, the dark forest covered by dead trees. And you have, right, equipment. 600 for a map? 120 for the broadsword. 50% protection for poison status. Quite heavy, not really resistant for the bronze armor. Mace. To crush weak enemies is 800. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to grind out and at least get both the bronze armor and the broadsword. I'm only 5 away though from getting the broadsword. And if I kill things faster, then I don't need to defend as much. Meh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And the statue does heal, which is good. All they need then is healing statues all over the world. You know what, I wonder, maybe these ants aren't scouting ants looking for food. Because there's no food here, but still loads of ants. Maybe then, they are search and rescue ants. Because this morning, I saw 3 ants in a glass of water. Just water, not even sugar water, just water, so no reason for ants to like swarm over it. And so pour that out into a plant, thinking, well, they're ants, so probably happier in a plant than in my sterile room. And so maybe then, all these ants are a search party looking for those 3 ants. And they won't stop until they find them. Do the money bags replenish? Money bags do not replenish, are a one-time thing. But these enemies do. And 10 Gs. Okay. I'm gonna be cheap then. Super cheap. And just get these guys back. The crow actually hit me. What a rarity. No money, where's my 10G? Spider Gs? Spider Gs. But only 140. Which at least does mean that I could afford one of either the broadsword or the bronze armor. But I want both. I'm gonna get my hits, that's confirmed. Okay, just need 40 more. So the ducking does go under the bones now, for whatever reason, in the intro area in Rome. You weren't able to duck under the bones. I tried it, first thing I tried, and I got hit anyway. 25 more to go, excellent. Not going in just yet, because once you go in and you go past the door and you jump down, you're stuck in there. Neil. Nice, just 10 more now. And that's it, that's 200 gold, that's all that I need. And extra for nothing, because 5 gold, 10 gold can't get me anything. Not a night at the inn, not a warm meal, not even a potion. Clearly, these are the days before France got socialized medicine. If you can get an axe or a jewel or a cross at a much cheaper price at a single potion for 30 HP. Ooh. Oh no, oh no. I just remembered. Once I buy this stuff, once I buy the sword and the armor, I'll have to open the menu to equip them. And that takes a while too. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so potion shop is too expensive. Inn has nothing for me. Gimme 1 broadsword and 1 bronze armor. And a mace. I can't afford mace. Too bad, mace is a cutie. Well, here goes then. See you all in 10 minutes. At least, this gives plenty of time for me to check Twitter. Rethinking housing in America. If you almost sever your limb. Eyes of a chicken is looking into the eyes of a real dinosaur. Corals. Oh, coral is where the game draws a line. Okay, alright, so equipment. Short sword to 4 to 10. Nice. And leather armor, defensive 3 to defensive 7. I'll take it. Also have a Lecarde headband. Increases owner's faith. Ring. Belongs to Lecarde family ever since 1322. Lecarde cross. Family pendant. Raises its owner's bravery. I can't sell though, can I? I don't think I can. Common is heart, 10G, rare 50G, ooh. You guys have nothing, Roman zombies, spiders, simply have 5Gs. Fleamen at 5, hearts only, hearts and sometimes apples. They do sometimes drop apples. Colossus, 10G, sometimes an apple. All he gave me was a big heart, though. Double shot. Got... You know what? What does double shot do? Is that a relic? Shoots 2 sub-weapons in a row. I don't know. I haven't actually seen that work, though. And then back to checking Twitter. Where was I? Corals? Ooh, a new cute Funky Bun comic page. Family Death Teeth Ritual. What? Gonna save that for later for a reread. Or for a read through. Huh. Apparently EU3 is free on GOG right now. And EU4 is free on Steam as well. That's news to me. From now through Monday the 26th, EU4 is free to play. We heard it here first, folks. Another load for the statue area. Drop a couple likes for streamers coming online. And all caught up? Is this caught up? It's all caught up. Oh, that's cute. Little sunset sky. Oh, what does this mean then? That I'm gonna get nighttime enemies when I step out. Bom 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 bom. Bom bom bom. Bada bom. Bada bom. Looks kinda nightish? I can't really say. What's his arc? Hey, just 2 hits now. Beautiful, I love it. So far though, enemies appear to be the same. Only 1 damage. Love it. And 1 hit on them. 35 gold! I could almost afford a sub-weapon of my choice. Dude, could he quit being smart about where he attacks? And I know that I'm sweet, but could you not crawl on me? Husband's family has an extremely bizarre set of rituals surrounding death and funerals. They're from Wales. but I don't think this has a cultural thing. And I haven't been able to find a basis for it, or even anything remotely similar from a culturalist background. I think they might just be a bunch of weirdos, starks just AITA. Before a corpse of recent deceased family members buried alive, or buried, they will have all the teeth of the deceased knocked out, and will give 1/2 to each of their living relatives to keep with them in a fabric pouch. Huh. And the wivesy doesn't want to participate. Okay, gonna go down first. Oh, I can't attack. Great. For some reason, thought I couldn't. It's alright, just 1 damage. Aura Blast. What am I on right now? There we go, that's Aura. I gotta wait again. Or I could just jump in, do the 5 damage. That was a close one. Only 1 damage now from spikes, okay. Not as bad. Was it D? It's D. For 100... Oh, I missed out on 100 gold last time then! Just let 100 gold just casually despawn. Hey, an axe. Nice. Didn't even have to buy it. Okay, so I want to go to this thing. So much apprehension. No! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Be kind. I'm not gonna pick that up. I don't like this inn already. This is an inn too. Who designs their inn like this? Oh. Alright, so buying the armor was the best decision I made. Okay, so the exit was on the top floor. So maybe this is gonna be it then. There was no way for me to dodge that. Big heart? I'm just here for big heart? I'm here just for the big heart then. Well, great. Either way. Either way. I cannot proceed further east because I lack any slide and I lack the gauntlets to climb on thorns. That's okay. From the inn, I got money, I got an axe, and I got double my aura capability. So yeah, I think the intent was go east, get this stuff, grind up money, buy the broadsword, the armor, and then go west. Go west, get whatever's there, and then go north. Because north feels too difficult right now. There's no way I'm gonna do north. D-boost. Or so I'll keep pretending. Oh, I see now. So disable means I can't use sub-weapons. Not the most clear instruction. Just pop in all the goat kids. 210. What could I buy for 200? I don't think there's anything to buy, really. And 30 appears my limit for hearts. Was wondering about that. Then load. Infinite load, so back to Twitter. What does Twitter say? They even have a system for how to decide which family member gets which tooth based on the proximity to the deceased. And any teeth that the deceased has collected themselves over their life is added into an ornate chest, which is literally filled with thousands of human teeth, going back many generations. And her husband got very upset when told that she doesn't want to participate in this ritual. I can see why. He asked me, would I really deny my children the ability to have something to remind them of me after I pass? Or to feel left out from their cousins? Oh yes, of course, what parent doesn't pass on their teeth to their children? I mean, gotta keep cultural relativism in mind. People all over the earth have different practices. Okay, this is potion shop, and I can't afford anything at the potion shop but a singular potion to heal half my health. That's not gonna happen. I don't think I could afford anything else. The map is 600, I've got everything else, so yeah, I can't afford anything. Poor Lecarde here is too broke. So west is to the Azure District. What do they say about the west then? Broadsword before the Dark Forest. Peaceful Village. Potions for later. Need a flute to call the ferryman at Azure Lake. I don't think I can proceed west then. Maybe it's north and then west. Flute in the forest. Dugoye clearing. Be careful at nighttime. Well, luckily it's not night, is it? Ah, I see. So nighttime you get that weird plant thing shooting out seeds. Daylight, just skeletons. Wow, well done. Missed a single bird. How many times in a row? Can't go in here. I can't go up! Oh no. So what then? Wait, maybe I do have to come back at night then. Maybe the door opens, except there's nothing here, it's a ruined house. Maybe there's some way to go up at night? Or maybe I simply go west first. Go west, but I cannot cross the lake without the flute. But en route to the lake, I might find something to help me progress, either up the vines or to slide and get through. Alright. I'm only down 1 health, so let's give West a try. Hey, it's raining. That's pretty cool. Always down for good rain. Closer. 235. West, the Sacred Fire Statue, Dark Forest, and Azure Lake. Oh, the Dark Forest is... Hold up. What is this? Sacred Fire Statue. Well, I've got this thing. Ooh. Alright. Okay. So going east was smart. You're probably Dark Forest this way. No, east is... Yeah, east is the Dark Forest. Could I go down this? I probably shouldn't. This guy can't breathe at all underwater, so no. Can he though? Because it is... No, I'm not gonna risk it. Just going down for 2 seconds cost me 2 HP. Yeah, there's no way you're meant to get whatever's down there just yet. Maybe once he gets a snorkel. Hum, 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 hum. Were California wildfires started by direct energy weapons? Wow. At least that remembers the line since 2018, but still, wow. What was this? Oh, I can press up at them. Gregor Countess Herveni, 1580 to 1662. Jean Comtesse of Herveni. Ah, they still attack! I'm trying to read here! Maximilian Countess Herveni, 1605 to 1899. 1899? What is that? Oh wait, that's almost 300 years for one. One day, Hooks. One day I'll master you. Ooh, mosquito or flies. Wasps? Wasps, I think. Oh, it's a hive. Didn't see the hive. I thought I was just being unlucky and constantly spotting them from off screen. Ah! Big Mondo Heart. Okay, I think I might want to go down. Cave or down? Ooh, secret! A secret that I cannot yet reach! What's this, at least a potion? Screen water? I can't even check it. Because if I do, I gotta wait for the menu to load. I got across! No! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Go away, Bat! There's things more important than you right now. So clearly, going across was a— ooh, hold on. I smell a refill. A life upgrade that also increases full hearts. A heart maxed! Ah. Alright. I think what I'll do, because I'm already down to half health, is just go back to the village. Back to the village and re-heal. And at the very least, it is practice for— ugh. Get out of the thorns! Those thorns are so bad. 285 gold. Okay, so I can't afford anything at the village. And will simply endure a minute of silence and darkness each time I go back and forth. You know, I think so far I prefer the axe over the cross. Because right now there's enough enemies that are straight up brutal above you, like the wasp nests. I'll happily keep the axe to destroy wasp nests. Maybe the cross, being a Castlevania game, has the benefit of being powerful, going long and maybe hitting and cutting back, I don't know. But either way, my aerial control is the worst right now, so it's definitely all about the axe. Once I get some ability upgrades though, then the game is definitely going to start opening up. Oh, that's neat though. So the rain isn't just unique to the Dark Forest area, Azure Lake Dark Forest area. So it's got times of day and it's got weather cycles. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I didn't buy axes. I should have bought axes. Oh well. Surely it won't be as bad the second time through. Is it just me? Or did that load feel a bit quicker that time? Hey, an easy 10 Gs. Boy, do I love a good sine wave. Mm. 8 hole damage. And then wasp nests. Oh no. And I lack... I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run, because I lack my axes. Lecarde, come on. Oh, there's a secret. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. No? None? Oh. Ooh, hello. And then water, my greatest foe. Water and a big fish. How about no for now? I don't feel confident enough for that. There's not gonna be any statues here, are there? No mercy statues? That skeleton's totally dropping. Oh, come on. It hit you twice already. I see. Future dungeon. Or no, maybe it's boss fight. And I've only got 38 health. Or maybe it's just simply a different area. And then a save room. If it's a cemetery, I feel cemetery vibes. Then of course cemeteries would have save statues, right? Right? Hey, merciful, kind game, beautiful game. A game sweet enough that I shall permit it to bear my children. Oh, this is a boss fight. A possessed tree. Okay, and then what? We can... Oh my goodness, there's so much HP here. Dang. That just straight up brutalized me. I don't think I'm ready for that tree yet then. Call it a hunch, but... The first couple of bosses, Colossus and Medusa, weren't that... They didn't melt me that quickly. That was a straight up melting. That was 2 to 3 hits KO. Now I gotta wait for the fancy game over to fly out. Cause the game's a bit buggy. Back to main screen or continue. I'm going to hit continue. You're all gonna see me hit continue. I'm pressing E. E is the fire button. E is the action confirmation button. E on continue. Okay, alright. So far, it didn't turn my entire screen black, so it's not just restarting the whole program. I hope. Nope. Nope. It's turned my whole screen black. Continue. It has two options, continue and return to main menu. And I triple, quadruple checked that I hit continue. And it is very clearly going back to the main menu by restarting the whole program completely. Nice. Or no, it does continue, it just does that. Could I work with this? Hold on. Oh no, it doesn't want to play. It won't let me tab out and resize things. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, a little bit better. It's not perfect, but close enough for now, I guess. This game sure is something, huh? Anywho, I guess I have to leave the tree for later, which means I'm going to have to do the platforming over the water. Over the water and the giant fish. What has the game done this time? Excuse me? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my, do I just have to restart the game entirely? Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a thing. Ah! Ooh, what are you? Still take. Ooh, hold on. Alright, that's the rope that the skeleton was on. Well, here goes then. Off to a fantastic start. A swimmingly good start. Oh no. Not too bad. Easy breezy. Yeah, I'll take it. HP. Ooh, HP max. HP max, which is in and of itself. Oh no, oh no. I think I wanted the cross for this one. I wanted the holy water for everything else, but I think this upcoming fight I do want the cross. Oh no, no, no! Get up there, Lecarde, you fool! Can he go up or not? You can go up. Great. Fantastic. And then I messed it all up again. I'm great at this. You can miss. You can miss entirely with the thing. Oh well. I'm alright though, there's a save point right over here. Could I farm this? What if I go back down and then climb back up? Okay, so 40 is my max hearts for now. Cool. And then how bad is it going to be when the screen resizes again? Done it again, boys. At least alt entering twice seems to be good enough quote-unquote fix for it. Oh well, I guess there's no alternative now but to go through the tree boss. Because let me see, right? Let me see. I can't go to the east, because the only avenues there require sliding. Sliding, or gauntlets to climb up on thorny ropes. Can't go to the west, because it's a big water place. So my only way is through here. And can't go north either, because north requires jumping up as far as I can see. Whoa, hello. Oh, and then he cycles around. Oh, I see how it works then. Then comes these guys. Okay, not too bad. And they have set arcs at least. But I am kind of low on health now. Got another half at least. Okay, alright. So all I gotta do is not get hit by the hands. And then I get hit by— and then dead again. Alright. It's cool though. It's cool because I got the pattern. The only thing then that should be able to hit me are the hands. You know, it feels like it's what? Is it really only an hour and 44 minutes into stream? But it feels like most of it has been just waiting for the game to unload itself. It's really gonna be like this. Alright, okay. We'll have janky screens post-loading if it really wants that. Maybe I'll give it one boss and then call it a day for there. We'll see. Because the game, I think it does load smoothly after a fresh boot of the computer. And for whatever reason, goes weird afterwards. Alright. Alright. Oh, right. I got low for the next area, too. It actually continued the game, though. I'm happy about that. Okay, so. Ground zombies, tree zombies, easy to hit, dodge hands, attack tree. I got this. Oops. Oh, right, the trees go both ways. Or the hands go both ways. So the hands don't take damage. Otherwise, the holy water would have done it. I might just have to tank it in lieu of finding a better option. Because I want to do as much damage as I possibly can to the tree itself. So maybe... There we go. Get some big hits in. Almost. One more cycle should do it. Oh no, how stunning. But I'm still at 48 health, which is great. Does stun mean that I can't use my aura thing? Hold on, I just realized. Am I getting no audio off of... Because that bar's kind of gray? I know the bar is moving, okay. It's just everything gets resized when everything has to resize. Oh, I see, it costs 30. Does it? I have no clue what that means. Oh, 30 hearts, and I've already got 26. Never mind then. That's fine. He's only got 22 health after all. And done. Tree defeated. And an HP max extend. Lovely. And what is this? It looks like a relic. But doing what? Kneeling on the ground? It's a coffin! It's coming out of an open coffin. Whose open grave is this? Pilgrim statuette. To kneel and slide. Ooh. Special. What's special? Is that down F? So it's not just... Okay, sure. I could do a down F. Would have preferred down jump, but if that's the way the game wants to be played. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-boom. That is a giant Lecarde. Take a moment to take in the enormity of his girth before I fix this. There we go. And then I'll have to do it all over again with a screen transition. Okay, so where all do I want to go then? There's a space in the village in the well that wants me to slide. There's a place beyond the inn. Ooh, wasn't there a place in the cave that gets up here in the first place? I think there was. And unless I'm mistaken, the way beyond the pond was a dead end, I think. Oh no! I step left. And now I've got to wait for the screen transition to go left and then to go back right. Lovely. And right. To transition again and wait. Okay, Guinea, do not press left this time. Left is the enemy. So much big heart. Neom. I can go right over here. Putting it to use right off the bat. Ooh, what do I get? One is a mace. Love mace. And a Von Wilhelm level 1. Oh, cool. The Aura Blast max level has increased. And no secrets here. Okay, let me check out mace. Oh no, I gotta load the screen to do that too. That's fine. Checking out mace is worth waiting for a load. 2 loads even. Since I gotta load the menu and then load back out. Ooh. Oh hey, Lecarde. Ephraim Lecarde. Alright. Know the drill. Resize, resize, there we go. Items, equipment. No, back to the broadsword. Doubles my damage. Dang. Alright. See, that's how amazing Mace is. That's why I love them. So what's new anyway? Bats. Stone snakes. Ew. Troll? No, those are goat kids. Slime Eye, hate him. 5 Gs. So if I jumped into the spikes to get those coins, it would have only been 5 Gs. Focus Potion. Potions are worth so much. Okay, so it might be worth farming fish. Wops aren't worth anything. Big hearts are 10 Gs. Gross. Grassman. Power Orb, I've seen those. Zombies, just hearts. Hanged is just hearts. Possessed Tree. Number 20. Drops an HP plus. I got that. How many pages are there anyway? 8 pages of enemies. Special skills. Has a slide move. Oh, and a note on what the different things do. Curse. Halves my attack power. Poison poisons. Disabled. Cannot use sub-weapons. Stun. Cannot use Aura's Blast. And weak is for defenses. F2 to reset the game. I'm afraid to try it. Space to pause, really? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's becoming tradition at this point. I'm getting too used to the alt enters. Oh dang. Mace is way powerful. Smashy smashy. That opens up the possibility though. You could maybe just grind away for like, what was it, 600 coins? And then come in here with the mace and smash everything out. But that might be a bit boring, to be honest. If I was just waiting forever for a mace, I never got to enjoy the game. Because the challenge isn't too bad. There's no harm in just going out with the short sword. I pitted the cross again. This is the Lecarde Chronicles. Oh my goodness, no. And it didn't even touch it. Alright, the one use for the cross so far. Oh, almost made it fully across. Just gonna boost to the bats. No big harm done. Screen transition number 20. Alt enter, yay. Only 2 that time. A whole whopping 5 gold! I didn't see how much gold I have there. I might be in store, actually, to buy more equipment. Though I don't think I can really afford anything right now. Bum, 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 bum. At least this screen transition is for the village area. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Should buy a broadsword. Forget the broadsword, this is mace time now. Okay, so, how much do I have? I have 370. Which gets me a whole lot of nothing. Necklace does what? 50% protection for poison. But poison hasn't been a thing yet, so it's going to be eventually. Map for 600. I could maybe buy... Oh wait, down here. Hey, there's a slide thing. For 100 Gs. And a potion! And a flute, hello? A silver flute? Didn't somebody mention a flute as being required to summon something? Ferryman or something. You know what, I just can't get this potion. It's just a potion though, isn't it? Nope, got it. Capability. And hold on. Okay, no secrets here. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that just stepping in water isn't enough to hurt me. You gotta have your head below the water, which is cool. What if I slide in it? Sliding doesn't hurt me. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Antidote, 30 HP. I could buy 2 potions. Oh my goodness, I can only hold a max of 3 of each. What does Green Potion do? From weakness? Okay. I'm gonna go east first. Go east, pick up some stuff that I couldn't get the first time around. Bump, 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 bump. Then maybe see what the flute desires. not gonna lie though, going from 60 HP to 120. Or it was 30, was it 30 to start? It was 30 to start, wasn't it? From 30 to 160? There's a nice change. Bom 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 bom. Womp 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 womp. Bom bom bom. Bom bom. It's almost comical how it's become a ritual to alt-tab, not alt-tab, alt-enter, each time we move screens. Get smashed! Close. Hello, just for a Hearts expansion. Pretty cool. Wait, are you secrets? No secrets here. Oh no, I lost a single point of HP. $490 gold though, so... What was 600? The map, I think, was 600 gold? So pretty soon might be able to afford something. I don't think the map's really gonna help me though. Also, the knockback on everything. Just straight up flying to the hits. And nothing here, right? Or no, there's a space to slide under. Ooh, a transition? Do get new area? Alright. Well, there's a horse. I see a horse head and some roots. Oh, hello. Is this like to warp back across different areas? GBA Metroid style. Earldom? Alright, but I'm in the Earldom, aren't I? Of Severny, Sigourney Weaver. Womp 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 womp. Oh no, I missed the message. I don't know where I am now. West to St. Anselme District, east to Servini Mansion. Well, this guy's dressed differently too. Multiple hits from the mace. La Maison's Bridge, built in 1713. So fairly recent, if I understand the timeline correctly. Go on, do your hits. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh, just one hit. Nice. Axe? Not axe. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? It has cutscenes outside. Oh, literally just a cutscene. Little laughter, little menace. I think I'll skip that for now. Ooh, I don't know about this. Could go down, do I want to? No, I don't. There's a thing. High recovery. Okay, maybe worth it. Okay, that is not... Gotta make it through. Could this go through? Just barely. I don't know. This might be a bad idea. Unless they have, like, a statue right over here. West to the mansion, but the mansion is all covered in vines. What is this? I don't know, my health is so low. Ooh, hold on. 63 damage! Oh my goodness! Okay, alright, alright. So there's a limit to where I can go. I'm not gonna make it back. I'm dead. $25 golds got at least. Go away, go away, go away. For now, I am keeping the crosses. Only 12 HP. Oh, no, that's it, I'm dead. Well, now I have to go back to get those things. All those things. Okay, alright, alright. There is an eastern limit then. Maybe I could explore some of the mansion. This would be so much smoother if I didn't have to wait ages for things to load out. Bump, 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 bump. Continue. Game over. Alright, so when the screen transitions, I'll go ahead and see what exactly the the flute does. The big tragedy, of course, is all the gold lost. Only down to 490 now. Alright, you know what? Gonna take the plunge and see what this pipe relic does. It's probably a relic. I'm pretty sure that somebody in the village mentioned a flute for the ferryman. Okay, is it equipment? It's probably not equipment. It is not equipment. Relic. Produces a nice sound that calls a ferryman. How do I use it though? Guide? No guide for calling the ferryman with a flute? Okay. Ugh. So I probably do want to do ferryman first then. This long transition is literally just for opening and closing the menu. My goodness. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Secrets? No secrets. And then transition. No, no transition. That's right. It's after this part. And Neum into another load point. You know, I don't think this warp berry does anything just yet. I'm pretty sure if I select to go to the Cerveni area, it'll load for a while and drop me off exactly where I ended up. Oh, this means... Oh, it's gonna be how many load places though? One to go right and walk around for a bit, another to come back left into here, and then left again to the other area, and then left back to the save point in front of the village, then another load point at the village. Alright, prove to me that you merely take me back to where I am right now. Back to where I am right now. Nothing has changed. Also, what the heck do these ants want? They've sniffed my teacup, but they don't want my tea. They're just coming here to hang around, confused like. It's like they were told, months ago, that there was rumors of crumbs and wrappers here. And now they are emboldened to explore this far-off distant land that they come over and they find nothing but a couple of computers. Lamazon's district. Okay, that's what it said. $15 damage! Just from touching him. Alright, let's see the cutscene. You would think that that is supposed to like break the bridge or whatever. Four damage per second, wow. Anyway, that's all I want here. Because further along is death for now. 25 Gs. $625 golds. Okay. Alright. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Well, I'm gonna try the ferryman and see what on earth, how on earth one summons him. We got the flute. I'm not even going to resize the window for walking across one room to load again and then resize the window again. Womp 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 a bump a bump bump bump. There we go. That can't be healthy. Come, Crow. Next up, Crow. Ooh, didn't actually knock me back ages. I wonder if it's a directional thing, like I was facing away from him, and so didn't have the knockback. Perfect knee. Excellent landing. If only this was golf. The sad thing is how much sass the game has. Like, this mace upgrade is doubling my damage output. Hey, Robbie. A Borat dad. At least Borat is kind of on point as far as political humor goes. But it can be a bit raunchy, so I might understand why that kind of ad might not be the most appreciated thing. Envious, Robbie. I am straight up envious. Late October, and you've got snow. Resize, resize. For one window. You've got snow, and I've got late season ants. Not as crunchy ants, unless you fry them up first. But you need a lot of ants, don't you? Say, if you want to make chocolate ants, you need like a whole nest of them. Maybe sprinkle in some pepper to get some crunch and spice together with the sweetness. Snowfall in April and October. Oh my goodness, that sounds magical. How on earth? It's like when all the Winnipegians I used to watch back when they all streamed on Twitch more frequently were lamenting their October blizzards, and I was like, please, if you guys don't like it, I'll happily take them. Black lotus flowers far to the east to disrupt your orientation. Count Servini's mansion, I'm pretty sure that's a big one that I died right in front of. Convent of Saint Justine is probably to the north. Count Latourville. Dark Forest near Azure Lake. You just sell sub-weapons. And I've been sold on the cross now. I'm okay with the cross. Made statues to save. Gondre Mine is deep, far to the west. And to the west is a Latourville earldom. Okay. Oh man, masks in winter. My first time experiencing scarves in winter was fun enough, but just picture it. Scarves and masks. Scarves and masks. And winter jackets. And winter hats. Oh, that is like peak fashion. Need a flute to call the ferryman. Got the flute. Alright, 600 coins, what could I buy? A map for 600. And it's a basic, if this game wasn't currently bugged to take a billion years to load anything to include menus and maps, it freshens up after you restart the computer, which is great, but I'm not really in the mood for starting the computer 10 times a day, my poor SSD. So I think the map is probably a little bit useless for me. I'll save up. Maybe for the necklace. Or maybe each zone has its own village with its own shop. That'd be cool. Hey, if 30 degrees F is warmish, I'll take it. Whoops. Resize, resize. Oh no. That bone was evil. If that had knocked me back to the right, just by one single pixel, it would have been back into a load zone. Okay, Ferryman. You play the silver flute. So it's automatic, cool. I kinda thought that being a callback to early Castlevanias, you might have to like duck at the water and wait. Ferryman? Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Hey, hey, hey.
Tis for no wager I'd bear thee away. Finished is our ride.
To the Azure Hills. Okay, not too bad. They got little troll people. They got the same plants. Okay, maybe I should have picked up the holy water after all. West to the Gondry Mine, and the Torville Earldom. I can't go up because up has thorns. Oh, I picked up a dagger! Oh no! Okay, there's nothing here. I lost all that health for nothing but stubbornness. Typical Guinea. Okay, this time, spaz before, wiggling the windows around. Badoop, badoop. Badoop. Gondry Mine. They say it's deep. But could I just go out? Well, I can't just go out. I don't know though. Do I want to explore the mine first, or do I want to go straight down? Either way, it's a load zone. Problematic, bothersome load zone. But what if there's a village right outside the other side of the mine? That'd be the most merciful option, the Torville Earldom, and Isigny District. Oh no, I can't go to it! I don't have the jumps! I haven't yet earned the right for another village, so I do gotta go down to the mines then. Alright. Down the mines it is. Which means more loading, more waiting. More sheer black inky darkness. Oh, Robbie, that sounds like a worthwhile cost though. Like drying off the socks after a good day in the snow. Wrinkly, soggy feet. Socks you can't wear anymore. But so worth it. That is a hand. Those are hands. They home in on you! They take more than what... Oh, I hate this place already. So much. I don't see a way back up. Can I go on this? I can. Great. Because I want this to be a save room. That's not a save room? Okay. I'm thinking that I could jump on those wheels. I'm gambling on jumping on the wheels. Okay, better than wheels. Or just go across like that. And lose all of my hearts. All my lives, I mean. Oh, this is not good at all. They take 2 hits. And I gotta slide through. Oh my goodness, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is gonna be big. And then bats! Oh, bats to troll me. Well, there's an output at least. That's 15 health. A wither. And I can't get through here because he's blocking. Ooh! For armor, ring mail. Okay, this might have been worthwhile after all, except those hands... Oh no. Those hands are all gonna kill me when I go back through. And I can't go back up, because up appears to be impossible. It's a straight jump down. Anywho, here's 5 minutes just to load the menu, because the game be like that. Oh no, Wither, found something you don't like. If the audiobook made it hard to ignore, is it the accent? Does it turn out he's got an accent that's worse than my own? Resize, resize, cause gotta resize for everything. From 7 defense to 12 defense only. Ah! It's not really that great of an increase. Then more loading. If this game wants to be kind, they'll put a save statue about across where meant to be. Oh no, because my last save is all the way back in the village. And that's... If I game over, it's one load for the game over to pop up, another load to restart the game, a load to go left into the village, a load to leave the village, a load to go into the mine. That's 5 already. Thing is, the third guy is gonna be an ultimate dick, isn't it? I've been trying to broaden my webtoons, read different ones have been recommended, but some of the ones that focus on romance don't really do the romance very well. Especially if it's a this option or that option sort of story. Only 33 HP left. I got this, I got this. See, why couldn't it have been that easy the first time through? I'd still have health. Oh, Wither. It sounds like they fell down deep and hard into the honeymoon phase. Which happens. Sometimes people be like that. Oh no. It's a blind jump. I don't know what's down there. If I was on the left, I could shimmy down the road. Here we go. Well, not too bad. Okay. Medusa heads! The games have Medusa heads from both sides. Okay, anyway. Save point. It's loading. Loading means it's gotta be a save point. Come on, be kind, game. Be kind. Give me that save statue. And the dude is married, so he's gonna break up with the other gal really quick, right? Hey, got a statue after all. Back up to 120 HP and progress gets saved. Whew! Okay, so there's probably stuff to the left too. But also stuff to the down. Choices. I feel like if they're putting the save statue here, oh, but it could work either way though. Maybe there's progress to the left, maybe progress to the right. Two to 3 centuries, and she's 60. Well, that explains it then. She's practically a teenager, giddy in love. It's a load zone either way, so going to try exploring left first, and then right. Unless left takes me to a shortcut to the next village, so I could find out that I can't afford anything in their shops. And besides, Wither, even in our normal mortal years, people do find love in their ancient years. It happens. I mean, that's what Golden Girls is all about, isn't it? Here are these ladies, vaguely aged 40 to 80 or so, living love, having their romances, finding out that lesbians are not the Lebanese. Rose. I mean, maybe the love of Blanche Devereaux is a bit different from the love that Rose felt. But people still can have passions and intimacies and all of that. Oh, there's boulders that drop down. Can I break them? No, they can break me though. Very well, in fact. I just want to go... I can't go up. I don't have the jumps to go up, apparently. All Wither. Some people are just softies. I'm gonna be that way when I'm 60. Ah! Okay, this is awful. I'm getting myself all smashed up for nothing. Ah! Ah! $16 HP. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't get through this. I'm down to 3 HP now. What is the point of that? What does that even... What? What? You're telling me that hitting those 3 things inexplicably breaks the boulders? Oh, that was so not worth it. That was so incredibly not worth it. I could have just gone through. I didn't have to break those at all. Oh well. Onwards to yet another death. Gold? 200 Gs each. Oh, and I won't get to enjoy it because I'm gonna die. Unless... Is this? Does this take me back to the safe? No bats! No bats! No bats! I've only got the 1 HP, but no. Oh, this doesn't go up to the save statue then. Oh no. Well, that's a death. Which means waiting for load. I do gotta agree with her that I do dislike when I see like a competent professional woman in media who, the moment the dorky, awkward male protagonist comes in, instantly she forgets her decades of professionalism, military experience, political leadership, whatever it might be. As if the first time a neat hikikomori who enters the isekai world, that's the very first time that they've met weirdos or perverts or creepy males trying to hit on them. And suddenly they go from like, I am the top general in my country to, don't tease me that way, it makes me blush. No. No. Konosuba, just no. No game, no life, I could kind of forgive for it because it's a world built around games, and the main duo are like con artists around games, so they could bend the rules exactly where they want to go. He's got the confidence. Konosuba, the dude is literally just some loser who's suddenly the greatest thing in the whole world, and so everyone goes knees weak for him. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like Konosuba. By marrying the two of them, you mean like officiating their wedding, right? Okay, so to the left is money and death. So much death. What's down then? Besides the load zone. Yeah, I could see that being problematic. Like if they were simply if they simply found love in their old age. And if it was a passionate love that made them feel like teenagers all over again. Sure. But if it keeps going on about it, I could see that being an issue. If you're in the series for the cool stuff, and here you've got teen romance. It's not exactly the book you were promised, the story you were promised, is it? Oh, there's nothing down here but an item. A red necklace? Well, let's take forever to load to see what the red necklace does. It's probably going to be useful for me to have. No judgment on that. If they want the polycule, polycules are all the rage these days. I'll take a polycule over the buggy loads in this game right now. The funny thing is that this isn't the typical experience. Normally, opening menus and screen transitions are instantaneous. But at some inexplicable point, it's going to end up bugging out, and the only solution to unbug it is to restart the whole computer. 50% protection against disabled status, that's it. At least it maintains a CRT percent. And grants protection against, what does disabled do? Cannot use sub-weapons. So protection against disabling sub-weapons. I guess that's everything for now. Oh, I just realized. High recovery has a limit of 1. Limit of 3. Limit of 3. But you can only ever carry 1 high recovery for 70 HP. That is rough. What's CRT do again? CRT determines critical attack success rate. Lovely. Load to exit menu, load to enter the save room again, load to exit the save room again. Oh, I gotta go back to the rocks room then. So, one is supposed to break all 3 wheels. Because if you don't, the rocks are going to keep on coming, but the rocks are going to keep on coming, keep on hitting you anyway. So I'm looking at maybe losing all my HP, trying to smash the wheels while the rocks are falling, or lose 18 to 50 HP, just de-boosting through the final rock. Either way, I'm gonna die. Yo, menu, really. How long does it take to exit? Let's go, menu, let's go. And then load, again. But at least now it has music. You know, I wonder about that, because I don't know any real life examples of a polygamous couple that crosses peerage lines. I suspect that if a duchess were to marry the earl, she would take precedence. Then load again. This time with pretty music. Alright, so, I forget what exactly to expect. I know there is a wheel room and rock room down below. Cross, I'll take, because a dagger is worthless as always. No rocks? Oh, that's what happened. The door closes and the rocks come in. So this I could hit, because this area is safe. Relatively safe here. Okay, this is bad. What if breaking a certain wheel prevented other rocks from showing up? Because I'm just losing all the health here. Okay, it appears that I would be safe about here-ish. Okay, I got a duck then. Just standing up isn't safe at all. Well, that's only, what, half my health gone that time? Visiting head of state, and here she is, giddy as a schoolgirl, taking a subordinate place in the relationship. Can't slide through here. Could I go back though? If I go back, will the wheels be back? I'm hesitant to check it out because I will die. I have a potion. Let me see. What's further down? A Skeleton Boy, which is easy. Because Mace is super supportive. Bats are not super supportive. A gem? Oh, this is not good either. What are you? Oh, that's cool. Bounces along, hurts things. Huh? Hits once and makes a noise. What is noise though? Armed foreign nationals, so not just bodyguards, but not even bodyguards of their own political alignment. That does sound a bit spish. Oh, I see. There were two here before, and now there is but one. Great, so I do have to fight the thing up above. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Except not really. If only fictional politics had such things as negotiating the terms. Be gentle, boss, be gentle. Oh, there is a safe place. I'm dead, aren't I? Is he gone? 1 HP! And that's... Where was I meant to hide that time? Alright, so... Going to lose half my HP to the rock room. Man, there really needs to be a way. You know what? Let me think. The first wheel, easy enough. That's in a safe place. Maybe the second one I've been breaking should be last then. Oh, that's just a consequence of being a head of state or a person of power, isn't it? Be it monarchies, republics, democracies. Once you're some head honcho, even just business, you're gonna get people around you. That's just a consequence of being the VIP. While this is loading, I think these ants are finally starting to figure out that despite their long distance exploration, there is nothing in this room for them. And that is the excitement of my day. Why are the ants here? Why are they expending the caloric fuel to come all the way here if there's nothing for them? They like my water though, so maybe they're just thirsty. Load it up, just load again. I wonder about that with her, because the common conservative Christian thing is also, well, it's supposed to be one man, one woman, Adam and Eve, not Adam and Bradam. And here they have a polygamous, happy marriage, in which even the wives are happy with each other. The conservatives would weep, they would faint. Nyom. Okay, this time. Left first, then up. Because this at least is a safe spot if I duck. So I can focus on this. And then... Dude, I was totally... Oh, right. The lack of wheels changes the trajectory. 1, 2, 3, then come back up. That's fine. That's 30 more health than I had last time. Living in sin? You think being a duchess, a navy gal, or whatever would give her some allowance? Living in sin is for the common people and the low nobility to worry about. Alright, I think what I'm going to do then is go up first, because the up is a harder route. So, might as well see if I can't not get killed first. I'm gonna get killed. But I got crucifixes, or crosses. And I'm still gonna die. I don't see how you don't... Maybe you just stand in the corner? That's how. Okay. Alright, I see that. Is he gonna just... I'll take the cheese. If he's gonna scream and then do the same easy cycle each time. Oh no, it's not the same cycle. Oh no! Okay, that's a bad place to be. Ugh. Can we go back to screaming? No? Oh no, oh no. Ah! He was only at 44 health too! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Great. Game freeze while waiting for the game over to load. Then load the continue. There's 10 minutes left in this video song. Will everything load before the song finishes? Also, what the heck is up with YouTube lately, constantly turning autoplay back on? I keep turning autoplay off. And it keeps turning autoplay back on. I'm signed in, same computer, should save my settings, but no. Apparently they really, really, really want autoplay to stay permanently on, but want to pretend that we have the choice to turn it off. I don't know, between Twitch and YouTube, it appears that all the common services might be in the descent phase of their services, like YouTube at least. I haven't really used significantly in years. I go on to pull up music, and that's pretty much it. And even then, the pool of songs I want to listen to is shrinking. Since I don't really do WMG, UMG, whatever MG music group stuff, I don't care, really, to watch pop music on YouTube. But all the obscure stuff I like keep getting deleted out. Anyway. Just means more time to check out Twitter. Or not. Or yes, since it has to load out of here anyway. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I was one of those guys who was vehemently against Twilight, and if I'm against something, I'm just not gonna watch it or read it. So I have no clue what goes on in Twilight beyond it's a vampire book with the sparkly vampires, and a moody author insert that falls in love with two boys, one of whom is a glittery vampire way too old for her, who creeps on her a fair bit, and the other being a werewolf who doesn't really love her, he's just lusting after the fetus that he smells inside of her womb. So it's okay, somehow, and that's all that I know about it. My knowledge begins and ends there. No, jump! Ah! Meant for him, to duck, not jump, but that's okay. Still at more HP than I had before. Scratch that. Same HP as I had. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Really, nowhere near as bad. I did, however, read The Hunger Games because a gal I was sweet on lent me her book, and so I read the series up until a certain point, and that was pretty awful. I won't lie. Reddit for the girl only. And that I'll objectively say. I read it. No, sir. I don't like it. Here goes then. Round 3 with the upend demon. Oh wait, duh. How stupid am I? I'm not making any use of my... Oh no, wrong one. I don't want that. That's what I want. Leopold's Alchemy. I don't know what that does.
Increase my strength.
Just give me the harder sword hits. Just gonna tank him. Down to 16 HP though. Oh no. Oh no. I should have been tanking. Oh no, 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 no. Salvation! Salvation in the form of an HP max. Okay, responsible. Twilight being responsible for Stalin's purge of the Holocaust is kind of extreme. There's hyperbole, and then there's that. Oh no, a single HP of damage. Whatever shall I do? Gem, I'll hold off on the gem. I like my cross for now. Even though gem seems useful, bounces along, right? And there's plenty of things to bounce along here. And there goes sub-weapons. 1, 2, then run. No. 1, then run. Because I am coward. Oh, they're plants! They're just the plants from earlier. The plants from earlier just take more hits. A stationary, somewhat tall enemy that spits stuff out at you. Well, hooray. I actually get to make progress now. That I remember that magic exists. I wonder, though, if I can't go backwards. You know what? I probably could. But I just wonder if the wheels and the rocks respawn. Oh, it's tempting. This is like top level risk reward. Do I go through here again, expecting the rocks to recover, which going out wouldn't be too bad because I'm going to the save point. But if they do, and I make my way to the save point, and then if I die again and have to redo this, or just on the way back from the save point in general, back through the rocks to 90 HP or fewer, I think I'll just go through and hope that it doesn't kill me up ahead. Or a key. Either way. Either way. MS. Key first. Maximilian de Cerveni. This coffin is huge. And empty. I think there's some foreshadowing going on, because in the graveyard did it say that Maximilian de Cerveni had like a 300-year lifespan up until 1899. And Lecarde here doesn't know what 1899 is because the game takes place in the 18th century. And the mansion, Savini Mansion, appears to be deeply cursed. A maniacal laughter shooting fireballs from it. An innocent me being way too weak to engage with it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to kill these things. Hooray, got their enemy data. It sure is nice of them to mine up some floating rocks. Alright, Medusa heads. Run away, run away. See, here's the thing though with her. I have had that over melodramatic relationship stuff. When I was an overly melodramatic teenager who had far too much obsessiveness and sense. Though in fairness, I'm kind of half extending my teenage years into my 20s to excuse myself here. Hooray though, I got health back. Hesitant to check my menu, but I kinda have to, because I don't know what this bronze key goes to. I don't think it's gotta be some kind of artifact. Down and to the east, there was a gear to open one door, the gear to the other door, and then the key, that's it. But I kind of need a way out, too. Since as far as I can tell, unless I missed something, getting out of this mine requires... Also, who puts the coffin of a nobleman deep inside of a mine? Is it Relic? Opens a door of Servini Mansion. Ugh. So not only was I wise to skip it the first time around. See, I skipped it because I thought it was going to be too dangerous for me, but apparently they want me back there anyway. And the door would have been locked if I tried to go in. Great. Great. Amazing. So... all I got here is a front door to a very difficult place that I am not at all looking forward to. Oh no, Wither. I'm feeling so embarrassed now because we're made for each other, we'll last for millennia was me so often in my teen years. Add on to that, like, alienation, a violent home life, being uprooted from where you've been living for 14, 15 years to go to some strange new place. Encroaching depression, a need for some kind of stability. So you turn into some sort of like plant person who digs his roots crushingly into whoever lets you close. Oh, those are awful times. People who just go, I like this person. I would like to spend time with them. Then you might enjoy a few webtoons or animes that you can now redeem redemption recommendations for. A few of them quite a lot of mangas or animes, and a few webtoons that I've read are very much the over melodramatic love. But a few of them are actually nice and subtle. And for sure, one party might be crushing really, really hard. But it is nice when it's a, I would like to be around you, hang out with you, learn more about you, kind of thing. Oh no. I gotta go through the hands again, don't I? There's a potion there. Okay. Bring the hand out. I'm not going back down for that. It's only 10 Gs anyway. Oh. It's alright, just 5 HP. A recovery potion? Stranger than fiction, I don't think I have. Okay, so to the left is a whole new area, but requires higher jumps or double jumps. I don't have it. So all I can do is go right. Oh no. What if the ferryman is one way and wants me to swim across? I can make it though. I got health. Is Stranger Than Fiction the one about the couple going through a very violent divorce, or am I thinking of something else? See? Plants. The red things are plants. Okay, the goat boys are they finally found their annoyance. Ah, missed. Daggers. Gonna skip daggers. Oh, cool. So the ferryman is bidirectional. Will Ferrell in romantic sort of dark comedy. We going? Cool.
Hurry, the dead can nimbly fly. Finished is our ride.
Oh man. Want you, then what? Never thought of that. That was teenage me. Or preteen me. Poor preteen me. At least he was in a place he was comfortable with, that he could try to explore his stuff. But crushing on classmates and thinking like, well, I do like her, but then what? If you ask her out and she says yes, what then are you supposed to do? How do you respond? You go woohoo? Needless to say, preteen me did not get a girlfriend. Super low. Wait a minute, didn't I just get enough money to buy the new necklace. I think I did. Oh no, but I just realized. The next area is super difficult, and is way beyond the save point. Because the next save point is at the village. Then I gotta go beyond the village, to the warp room, that I can't use yet, across the bridge, then to the mansion. Hearing the narrator narrating his own life. I think I might have seen a preview for that, unless it's just a common trope. Map I'll skip for now. Broadsword have, armor have, mace have. Necklace then? I've only got 1,000 gold though, but it is protection against poison. I'll take it. And I have enough for 1 potion. I could buy 1 more potion. Sub-weapon store. Aw, same Robbie. Middle school, my crushes wouldn't have liked me back. High school. There were a few really cute cuties in high school. Really cool cuties as well. Oh man, high school was not a good time. Didn't try because I didn't think I was worthy, and then I got this like strange fixation. I guess because I was transplanted to a new place and wasn't really fitting with everyone. I got like really indignant about people, like, ugh. Like I was full on the wait for marriage type, and if you don't, tilting my nose up and judging you sort of person. It was terrible. Nobody would have liked teenage me at all. And for good reason. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a freebie. Because one of the webtoons, one of the first webtoons I was given was the 4 of them. Let me see if I could drop a link to the 4 of them here. Because the 4 of them, right, is basically a story about high schoolers, I think, in Argentina, and about their romances and friendships. And it's really cool, right? The 4 of them gets my hardest recommend possible. Because not only is it, teen romance, but it's teen romance in such a good way. Like, there's a character who identifies, I think, as asexual, at the very least. He never had any crushes, never had any romantic inclinations, and at some point of the story, he starts crushing on a girl. And that frustrates him and bothers him because he doesn't think of himself as a kind of person who has those romantic desires. And so he has to come to terms with who he is and his idea of who he is. And even for the other crushes and relationships that happen. It's a different way of doing it that is a common way that humans express their crushes or romances. But you don't really see it in fiction, because fiction's all about the giddy, super excited love. But here we have like a person who wants to be in love, to fill some need in his life. But when he tries dating, it's really awkward because he likes the people that he's going out with, but doesn't really like them in a romantic sense, and has to either figure out if he's going to go through with a relationship that is giving him that romantic need, but feels wrong to him because it's not what he wants, because he doesn't like that person. I think it's amazing because it's just really basic ways that humans perceive and navigate their relationships that is written out and drawn in such an honest way. So read it. It is in order. And the people in it write. I'm not gonna say they're so wholesome in the sense that it's all sunshine and rainbows, but even their hardships, they're not really bad people. They have their strifes. They have their disagreements sometimes. But there's no real malice or hate in it. At worst, you get miscommunication and crossed wires. And maybe people stop talking for a while. But there's no real hate. It's beautiful. It's like the best thing I have read on how people just grow up and develop and find love and find themselves. I think really you might like it then. If people claim that's weird, but it really is the most natural thing. If you like the queer platonic relationships, Robbie, I think that at least one in the four of them does kind of steer that direction. But of course it is mostly teenagers like figuring themselves out, right? So I don't know how permanent that will be as the story progresses, but it does appear to be steering towards that direction. Like, hopefully it's not too much of a spoiler, but there is somebody who does acknowledge that he does have feelings for somebody, but he mostly just wants a friendship out of it. A friendship type thing out of the relationship. Which does kind of steer towards a queer platonic. Like, they're not after the smoky makeouts or tossed ripped clothes or anything like that. They're cool. They're close. And that's pretty cool. That's how it seems to be going. Ah, see, that's the thing, Robbie. That is why. That is why the four of them surprised me so much. It's teen drama, but not teen drama in the way that we've experienced in the worst ways. Or the teen drama that you only see in TVs and movies, where it's all angst and embarrassment. It's teen drama in the ways in which they're teenagers, and they sometimes have disagreements and miscommunications. But it's not as awful as, say, Unordinary is, where it's just teenagers who hate each other and beat each other up. No. At the most dramatic, it's friends who simply want to understand why their friend is hurting, but the friend won't open up, or can't open up. That is the worst it gets in the drama. As far as dramatics go, it is very positive in that sense. If you can't, Robbie, if the review really gave you those vibes, that's understandable. But my testimony is that it's very, I'm not going to say it's chill either, but it's definitely not harsh. It's not going to stab you in the heart and the gut and twist the knife around kind of drama. But of course, if one can't, one can't. I gave my testimony, and I'll leave it at that. Now, if this could actually resize, perfect. Man, but I feel that sometimes, like, after 2018, for 2019 especially, I'm a bit better now. Nowadays, I'm watching things that used to just stab me in the gut, listening things that would stab me in the gut. But there was a time when I could barely consume any media because, oh no, this is too closely related. or reminds me of that. And I simply can't do this, so I get where you're coming from. Now, if these loads can clear up... Hey, thank you. That was like a pixel's breath that could have hit me. Holy water? Holy water. I'll keep what I have. Speaking of holy water, does a potion replenish? It doesn't. Okay. Might as well deboost. Come on, step closer. Or don't. Hiding is 25 gold for me. Well... So I could go beyond, right? And to the east are enemies that are really, really difficult, so I won't. Aw, Robbie. In that case, no pressure. Not gonna force you to read anything that might even give the possibility of opening up hard stuff. You're cool, don't worry about it. Though it really is hard to find a good teen drama or a good relationships-focused thing. That is as subtle as that one is. Like, I really can't in good faith, like, recommend Unordinary or something, because all that does. Servinci Mansion. All that does is, like, here are kids, and they all hate each other, and they all fight. And oh my goodness, it's such a chore to read through. There are chapters where I straight up just scroll through everything, because the whole chapter is just John gets mad and beats somebody up, and that's a whole chapter. And you could surmise what happens because John beats somebody up and gets mad. And it just repeats over and over and over again. Life begins in darkness. Maximilian de Servigny. You have used the bronze key. Oh, that's a person. I'm surprised the game hasn't dropped her on to attack me, like it did with the skeleton in the woods. But that's fresh, kind of think of it. That's an actual body. That's an actual load zone. Full disclosure though, if I stream this again, hopefully the load times won't be this bad. It starts off with really smooth loading. But if you escape from the game too many times, it crashes more often. And I was in and out of menus all the time, which might also do something. Well, that's nice. A save right at the start. That's worrisome. Unless the miner has 2 saves. See, that is one of the great things about media. All the exploration of people and emotions and how people think and feel and act without having to be in the crossfires of like the receiving end of their emotions and actions. Ooh. Is this my first proper Castlevania-esque castle for the game? stairs and everything. Gem, I think I'll skip. You are not worthy of witnessing my beauty. Oh, hello. Jean? Jean? Hold on, where about?
Increase my strength.
It's only heading for one each. Okay, what about? I'm sure she is, but is there no way to escape? Oh my goodness, she's hit for so hard. There's no way to escape, is there? Okay, so note to self, do not look at the statues. Maybe I do want the holy water then? Was it the holy water or the gem? Though I don't know. The holy water did not work on the tree. It might work on her. But even then, there's no way to dodge her. Ba-doom. Stories set in like reality and present day, they can have potential. It all really depends on what they do with it. Like if it's just present day and things are hard, could be an important story. But if it's just too much real life and too close to home, yeah, kind of already living that. A setting, after all, is just a tool. It's all about how to use that tool. Past could be easy, it's got like a little exotic flair to it. It's different enough to keep one engaged and have like some sort of distance on their hardships and her own. Future stuff, also pretty cool. Fantasy, cool. Reloading, just to leave and reload again. And that's pretty cool too, how stories set to the present quickly become artifacts of the past. Some people sneer and go, oh, this makes the work so dated. It's really dating itself, you can tell exactly when it's from. Well, yeah, of course. That makes it a time capsule, just like you say. In the case of slurs, like you say, it kind of makes like a teaching moment of it. This is where we came from, and we've improved so much since then. But in more benign ways, sometimes it's just cool to see like, haha, these are the trends and fashions. People really do speak like this. Oh hello, what's this? Ooh! Okay, gonna skip you for now then. Oh, I don't know, I got plenty of HP. I'm gonna take him on. Okay, I'm not gonna take him on just yet. Maybe I got the cross. Could I step on them, like in some Castlevanias? I can step on them. Oh, I don't like this though. Oh, this was like boss. Werewolf? Is it werewolf time? Oh no. Okay, you're a door. So I've got to find the other arm then. Which means coming through that wall of dragon head skull things was completely pointless. I got money out of it. So, really, all I've done was... what? Lose some sub-weapons? They got a ton of cash in exchange? See, I'm kind of with a thought where if a past work has awful stuff in it, that sterilizing it is not the right approach. If things are bad in the past, then show us that bad past. Let it be a lesson that the author was actually this kind of person, or maybe the author is reflecting this kind of thing. Like at the spectrum of, say, Lovecraft versus Samuel Clemens. We could learn, oh, well, Lovecraft wrote these things because, while he might have had some cool ideas, he was actually a bit of a racist, anti-Semitic kind of person, and here is how those beliefs get reflected into his work. A lesson on the creator's relationship with the art, and how his bad views, and how they were bad, might leak through, compared to, say, Mark Twain, who might have slurs in his work, but as a way to, like, reflect a more accurate lens of how the people were. Like, when you got slurs flying around in a Mark Twain novel, it's not because Mark Twain himself is a racist, it is because he is having people speak as they talk, and maybe some characters are racist, or some characters are ignorant and don't realize that the words they're using might not be the best, even if they're describing their own friends. And my goodness, the way Mark Twain goes into detail describing the people. It's almost ethnographic, like a fictional ethnography in a way. Oh, but of course, not to excuse Lovecraft and say, oh, he wrote this way because he felt this way, but it's okay because it was them. Absolutely, it's, oh no, he had awful views, and here's how the awful views seeped in. This is how the author relates with his art. Hey, found a secret. More secrets? Just the one. Oh. Not really secret then, is it? More just a way to proceed. Earldom of Servigny, Azure District. In the Azure District there is a valley, a dark forest, hills, and the famous Azure Lake. The Gondre mine in Azure Hills is the deepest of the Earldom. There is a lot of ore to be found. The Azure Lake is beautiful. There is a rumor that a giant fish swims in it during the night. Okay, so gotta come back during the night. At first I was at a loss, Robbie, because I haven't really watched Gilmore Girls, but now I know exactly what you mean. Saint Anselme District. The district of Saint Anselme is mainly composed of vast forests and a valley. It is a central part of the earldom. Let's say Wither. Right, there you go. There's the explanation. I'm kind of a bit surprised / proud because my BF accidentally let that fly once when he was frustrated. And I was like, whoa, dude, you can't really say that. And they were like, oh, sorry. And I haven't repeated it since. Okay, let me see. There is a way across this way, but I can't fly, so I can't go up there. But people want to be little edgelords, and it probably doesn't help that you got Rick Sanchez voicing his support for its continued use. Well, hello. There's an arm. A stone hand. La Masange District. La Masange District is the main district of the Earldom of Cerveni. The Count's mansion is there. It stands in a huge valley, where a beautiful flower can be found. The Black Lotus. Oh yeah, with the right got you, don't worry about that. Well, I don't know. Even the legitimate use cases? Like, if we're speaking like scientifically and medically, even then, the words fall out of favor. The Great Bridge over the lake is a masterpiece. Seven damage for one bit of fire. Youch. Oh, hello. A combination to find. I was gonna random guess it. Let's say 3, 4, 7, 9. Nope. Not 3, 4, 7, 9. Okay. Death and Birth of Maximilian de Cervini. Building year. Death of Maximilian de Cervini. Building year of the Mazan's Bridge. True, true. Like, the word itself, as a slur, as a medical term, is mostly a slur. But we don't really blink at, say, fire retardants anymore. Or, you know, we don't really blink at fire retardants. And similar. Okay, birth and death. Death and birth. But here's the thing, though. The death of Maximilian was, if I remember correctly, 1899. And that's to open this up then. So it probably just wants the year and decade. And not the whole thing. Books. Earldom. Fish at Night. Terroir Delight. Not gonna fall for this trap again. Okay, gotta sneak in for a save quick. Even if it means waiting twice over to load. Hooray. Got 26 health back. Wait. Was that save? There we go. Didn't do the flash, didn't pause. Is there really a debate over queer? Like, you get how queer is kind of a reclaimed word? Having gone from, like, a quaint word for just strange or different, to kind of being a slur against the gay community in general, to now being a reclaimed word for just... I don't know. It kind of describes almost anybody that isn't entirely cishet, isn't it? And that's part of a broad community. Like, that is straight up an identity one could identify as queer. LGBTQIA in general, referred to as the queer community. Oh hello, these things are here. I remember you guys. Oh, that's horrific. Probably want to stay down for this one. No, come forward. There you go. To be honest, this might say a lot more about me, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. Hey, more hearts. But I can't go through. Is that the match in Oubliette then? Just wall somebody up with promises of casks of Amontillado. Actually made it across. Whoops. Speaking of cross, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah. Gay is like the classical slur for middle schoolers everywhere. Which is kind of funny, because like every single year, you'll see people who grew up and say, we're not allowed to, it's not right to say gay anymore. It was fine in middle school, but not in this year. Except, like, good on them for admitting that, but it's such a common middle school slur that we've been admitting that since the 90s, basically. In the 90s, we grew up to realize that, hold on, we shouldn't be saying gay as a slur. In the 00s, we grew up to realize, hold on, we shouldn't be saying gay as a slur. In the 10s, we realized, hold up, we shouldn't be using this as a slur. Okay, good. Just uses automatically, and doesn't give me a boss fight or anything. Though I kind of felt like I gotta go back and save, but... I've already saved, haven't I? I'm gonna save again. Well, now I gotta. 20 health gun, oh my goodness. That is the worst place to be, just right there. The good news is, I got my hearts back. Not like I was at a loss of hearts. While I'm here though, if I'm going to go out this direction anyway, I want to see if the placard on the bridge tells me when the bridge was made. At least that there, Wither is giving some leeway to it. Being all, if they want labels, let them have the labels. Whereas far too often, people who hate are just like, well, the labels are too hard or they're stupid. I'm not gonna respect that. Which, nobody likes that attitude. Hey, got it eventually. Did you? Oh, that's right, Robbie. I don't think it was a debate. I think it was just like expressing their views on it. Like you said, we have had that discussion, so I'm pretty sure we all know where we all stand on it. You know, I once read this fantastic tweet about the nature of debates being inherently flawed. Because they're too combative, too focused on trying to find a side that wins, and suggesting an alternate way to discourse. And I bookmarked it, bookmarked the tweet. But that was during a whole month when my likes and retweets and bookmarking tweets weren't actually working. So I have a whole month of fantastic stuff that I saw and saved for future use, because they were great stuff, that are now buried under like a good 2 or 3 months of having not actually been saved. Hey, made it through, no hits. Where's that placard? There was a placard here, wasn't there? Or am I misremembering? I might be... No, there's a placard after all. 1713. Okay, alright. Placard built in 1713. And I'm pretty sure Maximilian died in 1899. Speaking of bridges and dates and things, you know, I saw this pretty neat video over the weekend on Twitter about like how bridges were built in Europe in the 14th century. And to be honest, let's face it right. I think it was the 14th century, but are you really going to expect to believe that 14th century Europeans had the means to produce and move several dozens of hundreds of stones and build wheels and things to put a giant stone structure across a river? I mean, obviously, it was aliens. Only aliens would have had the know-how to come in, put those structures down, and then teach it to the Europeans. If I'm reading Wither correctly, I'm pretty sure he's coming from a position of respect, saying that even if the identities aren't as important for himself, that he is accepting that people have their labels and their needs, If I'm reading it right. One of these days, this will simply load. And not need 3, 4 resizings. So it's like they want 2 years, but they've only got 4 slots. And I'm pretty sure the guy died. I could hit those? I'm pretty sure he died in 1899. Because the card here was like, 1899, what is that? Whoops. Any books to the left that might illuminate more things? No, that's nothing to illuminate. Well, there is a bookcase. Le Maisons District, Cerveni. No, the bridge is a masterpiece, but beyond that there's nothing. Rip. Oh, further rips. It's alright, there's a save room right below. Though will I reclaim my basic spatial relationship understandings? Okay, so death and birth. Death of Maximilian, building year of the bridge. If it wants them both, then it'd be 99, 13. Maybe subtraction? Or maybe I simply had the death year wrong. Maybe it was somebody else who died in 99. Okay, what is 1899 minus 1713? 1899 minus 1713, unless I have to find the digital root of both. The digital root of 1899 and the digital root of 1713. Either way, subtraction is 186. No. Well, just 1 year alone is not going to cut it. Maybe it's addition. 1899 plus 1713. 3612. Hey, that's it. Galaxy Brain Solutions. For a blue necklace, is that invincibility? I think that is invincibility. Cool. For easier come downs. Oh, Robbie. If you'd like, though, doesn't have to be.
3 oh no, Guinea 3 oh no, Guinea 3 oh no, Guinea 3 oh no.
Doesn't have to be a line of conversation that has to be pursued. And Ghibli! Ghibli dude, thank you very much for the 13 months. And for passing out the cool K-pop emotes. Only have 2 so far, but heck, any opportunity to spread more is always a good thing. Alright, going to open the excessively long load, because I gotta see what this blue necklace does. If there's a puzzle to get the necklace, it's gotta be important for something. Green is poison resist. Blue, I'm going to assume, is also to resist something. Oof, Robbie. You would think at least a co-worker of all people would be more respectful. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Wither, sometimes one doesn't always have the luxury of fighting new people. Friends, for the most part, sure. One has some ability to choose friends, but sometimes you can't pick who your friends hang out with. Co-workers are a mixed bag. Sometimes you get great co-workers, sometimes you're stuck with suboptimal ones. Against cursed status. And cursed does what again? Cursed halves my attack power. Maybe this is some sort of equipment-based foreshadowing. Because I bought green for poison, because I figure poison, nobody likes being poisoned. But if it's giving me blue for curse, gonna take it. See, last names are basic though. In a professional setting, a workplace setting, I get that people want to be friendly and familiar, and so first name kind of gives the illusion of being family. But professional setting, last name is the safest bet for anything. Wait, hold on, Robbie. You're telling me your full name isn't first name Pajama, last name Robbie? Have I been wrong this whole time? Mind blown. Like Ghibli. Ghibli's first name is Ghibli, last name Mihao. I thought all of us just put our first and last names as our screen names. Let's see, try to remember. The down route led me to the arms. So the only place to go now is east, right? through the head of skulls, and across. Okay, not gonna lie. Was it a carpentry project, I think it was, with her, that you linked me once? Something that you handcrafted? Was that... That was furniture, wasn't it? And I couldn't help but notice that the name attached to the account may or may not have been yours. And if it is... Oh my goodness, I botched so many names. My poor tongue would not survive. I am so sorry. That is a failure on my part. Wither is so much easier. How rude. 20 HP. As the one I'll take, but still. My poor little HPs. $85 HP now, that's just cheap. That's like the wheel in the rock room, but without the difficulty of the wheel in the rock. Maximilian, this you. It's boss fight, isn't it? MS. This is so max. This is a boss arena.
Life begins in darkness.
Count Cerveni with 1,000 HPs.
Increase my strength.
Ooh! If that was meant to hurt me. So I could avoid damage. A perfect place for the angle. Okay, just a little bit more to go. Got him. Piece of cake. Blew him up. Straight up just blew the guy up. Double jump. Alright. Now that is a game opener. Because so many things so far have been too high up to reach. So I could go to the far west, and there's a few things. Oh right, the path to the north in the woods. Beyond the crumbly ruined house. That's also an option now. We have a similar phrase here in the US, especially in military contexts. If you say sir to someone who is not a commissioned officer, it's so-and-so. I work for a living, not sir. Well, except much less... Ooh, hello! Much less pusher than that. Just, I'm not a sir, I work for a living. Is how we say it. You know, at some point, I probably am meant to touch the statue, open it, and see what's what with it. I had the unique experience once of witnessing somebody call a Sergeant Sarge several times. To which he replied, "Quit calling me Sarge! This isn't Beetle Bailey!" Never got above corporal, that's alright. Still got your pay in, I imagine. I mean, if one's in for the career, that's one thing. But if one's just doing the time, no biggie. So what you're saying, Wither, is promoted for being smart, and then demoted for being smart. You know, that I could kind of see. In my younger days, I kind of took pride in being a bit rebellious and having problems with authority. But nowadays, I kind of see that as kind of a character flaw. Usually I'm okay. But the moment that I feel any such slight, I lose patience with those in charge really, really quick. And it's not really a cool thing when you're supposed to be working alongside people or with people. And especially if any given authority is not really being bad, just... not always being 100% isn't a reason to be rude to people, Guinea. What was it? Was that down Periscope? You are addressing a superior officer. No, sir, just a high-ranking one. I just realized that I misspelled Lecarde Chronicles as Lecarde Chronicles. RIP. Maybe that's why the game doesn't want to load. It is hiding itself in embarrassment. Courtesy is pretty nice. It's kind of like the surprising thing that I learned in my earlier anthropology classes. You would think, right, we grow up with the idea that fear is an amazing motivator, and with the pop idea of Machiavelli's The Prince, since we mostly teach the surface level ideas of it, and not that it's a satirical thing. So upon finding out that successful rulers or regimes didn't really use fear as much as they used grand projects and things that people enjoyed. Like you put in some ball games, some grand architecture, something for people to cheer on and get to work on, spread that money around, redistribute the wealth, the love you for it. A lot more than somebody they're going to be afraid of for a bit, and then put a knife in the back of at the first opportunity. Surprisingly, it turns out people like people who are nice to them. It's the most bizarre thing, and if not nice, at least respectful, keeps things moving. Not making you overly anxious and fearful. Oh yeah, intimidation falls apart immediately. Once you have somebody think, well, what are they going to do to me? And the worst is, maybe a write-up, maybe more push-ups, maybe a jog around the building. If there's no real danger to it, then the script quickly falls apart. Exactly, lay a hand on you, they lose your job. And people learn that very fast. I have known a few people who pretty much turned their stubbornness into an art form. Like, they're all, oh, what's the worst they're going to do? They can't hit me. All they can do is take my time and money, said a fellow whose time was already being devoted to lots of putative cleanup duties. He was already losing out on most of his paycheck. But because he lacked that physical fear, the physical punishment, didn't quite understand that all the other punishments might be bad too. Any new equipment, or is it simply... Yeah, I think each village has its own inventory of things they sell. So if I want new equipment to buy, I gotta find somewhere to get... Ooh, that's right, I could get to the other places. Hold on. Ooh, I'm kind of torn. Because there's a place in here that I haven't been to yet, because you need a double jump for it. But there's also the next village over. It's a proper modern Castlevania with lots of backtracking. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna see what's in here. Strangely enough, right? Being nice, or at least giving some decency, it goes far. Even in awkward and uncertain social situations. Like, a lot of people that I help out, that I go out of my way to help out, is because they're nice people, who I don't mind doing nice things for, because they're pleasant. They're a joy to be around. You help them out, you really feel as if you're doing a favor for the person. And there are times where people start off, like, straight up hating me. They think they see me, and they assume, oh, this person's a weirdo, I don't like him. But then after like a month or two of giving them niceness, they turn around, they're like, oh, the Giddy might be a weird person, but he's a good person. And they'll actually go out of their way to like watch your back at times. So just being a decent human being is kind of huge. Hey, there was a secret here. A whirlwind statuette. A whirlwind attack. Hold down, then special. Cost hearts. No more secrets though? Oh, that's how it works. And it's hearts per second. Okay, kind of cool. The hornet's nests. That would be incredibly useful at the hornet's nest. And totally worth wasting hearts on. Though I will concede that there is a time and place. Like, if you got a good group, and you can be the type of leader who was just decent and respectful, give suggestions, instead of giving orders, then fantastic, it could all work out perfectly. But humans are humans, And if you get somebody who takes advantage of that, or sees it as a weakness, and sometimes you have to replace the velvet glove with an iron gauntlet. One of my weaknesses is that I never have been an iron gauntlet kind of guy. Soft power is great when it works for everybody, but the moment that I need to like step up and be a lot more firm, then it's just miserable for everybody. Game. Load up game. It's on the save room. Thank you, game. See, the game understands. The game was given niceness and respect, and loaded when asked to. But for now, though, I think I'm going to call that for the day. That's what, the first third of the game or something, we would assume, if there's 3 areas covered in darkness, and we just beat Maximilian. That's a good amount of space for the first day, I think. And hopefully, if I do pick this up again, that I'm really hoping that the load troubles get fixed up by the next time. Really, all I gotta do is restart the computer and pray, basically. Which means that there should be at least an hour or 2 with smooth load transitions. Whatever. Even if you didn't belong in it, I'm going to assume you had an experience, got some training in, a steady paycheck, and really what more could one want? So thanks to all for hanging, even across the awkward loading moments. For now, I think I'm going to drop a small host onto Tomasina, because it's been a while since I have hosted Tomasina. She's cool. So thanks again to all of you. Enjoy the rest of your day, your night. Stay safe, have fun, take care of yourselves, and see you guys around. Really appreciate it.